This week in NBA 2K25.
There's a fresh clothing drop in the city, limited to this week only. Check out new threads from brands like Braindead, Stay Cool, Thistle, and Revenge.
The Wild Collective Gear has a fresh take on Celtics apparel with oversized sweatshirts and this upscale coach's look.
Celtics fans would love that for sure, but I'm looking at more of the business look of Could Have Been Records. Oh, and maybe a necklace too. New apparel drops happen regularly, so refresh your look to match your rising rep.
Then take your new look into the theater for a fresh batch of events.
And one features 3-on-3 games to 21 with free throws awarded for shooting fouls. There's also a no squads 3-on-3 match and losers out if you want to run 2-on-2. If you happen to be a dominant defender, no harm, no foul is calling your name. No fouls will be called, so physical play can make all the difference.
Welcome to this week's episode of NBA 2K TV. Chris, I have a question for you. Now, a lot of people say that shooting is the most important skill in NBA 2K25. What are your thoughts on that?
That's a great question. Shooting is essential. Like the real-life NBA, the more that you can spread the floor and kick out to teammates, the more shots they hit, the more games you're going to win.
And earning hot zones is key to having a lot more fun.
Absolutely. And there are a few spots in 2K25 that will help you master those shooting skills. Let's take a fast break and look at one of them. Arguably the most crucial skill for winning in NBA 2K25 is your ability to shoot. Visit the Art of Shooting facility to boost your effectiveness in up to 3 zones.
Choose 1, 2, or 3 zones to challenge. Your shooting benefit will last for the same number of weeks if you're successful. Your zone can advance 1 level from cold to neutral, hot, or even lethal.
If you choose 3 zones, you'll need to defeat Chris Lethal Shooter Matthews in a best-of-10 duel from each zone. It's a much bigger reward, but a risk for not being able to challenge again for 3 weeks.
Along with your results, you'll gain some season XP and have an improved chance of hitting shots in your hot zone. So go out, shoot with confidence, and help your team earn those wins. Lifa, we are here at the court. So your gym is in NBA 2K25. That's awesome. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, it's a dream come true. I remember a few years ago, I spoke with Ronnie and I spoke with the team, and they were seeing what I was doing on social media, and they were saying a lot of people were saying they want me to be their trainer, and they wanted to bring that aspect to the game. And for them to do that, as you've been seeing, so many people love coming into my gym and learn. It's like they're training from Lethal Shooter, because I'm giving real shooting tips. So to be a trainer, to be a basketball player that never made it to the NBA, and to have a gym in the best video game in the world, it's a dream come true.
So what's next for you? What's your next goal? Because it seems like you have done so much in your career. What's the future hold for Lethal?
I say just continue to be consistent. You know what I mean? I try not to have a cap or think ahead. I try to go day by day. So I'll just say today, just basically trying to meet as many fans as I can, try to hang out with as many positive people as I can. So I just ran back into you and stuff like that, and just having a great day. And then tomorrow, same thing, just trying to live that day the same way.
I was thinking of a question. I was thinking, like, what person, not NBA player, but just person, let's say who has the worst jump shot you've ever seen?
Oh, my God.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Right.
I
I can't do that. I mean, I can't do that. I can't do that. But I've seen some bad jump shots in my day. But I'll tell you somebody that had a bad jump shot, and then instantly he was learning so fast that it was like pure, if that makes sense. So one of my good friends, his name is John Legend.
I don't know who that is.
He plays the piano. You know what I mean? Yeah, a lot of people don't know who he is. But when we got in the gym, the first jump shot he took, I was like, oh my gosh, like I'm not going to be able to fix him. It's a reason why this guy is great at playing the piano, because the way that he can pick up on stuff so fast. And I was explaining to him how to properly shoot the basketball. I'm not lying to you right now. He instantly picked it up. So if you go to my page and you see that video, that's not how he was
Well, the weekend has officially begun, and we welcome you to this 2K Sports presentation of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Atlanta Hawks. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. George is out there with Jimmy Butler. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Malone, and it's Rice in at the 2. Now, here's George. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Malone, the pass to Giannis. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Rice, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. With nobody on him, he parries the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game going here with the first basket for the Hawks.
Klay Thompson.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Antetokounmpo against Embiid. Giannis kicks to Rice. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA able to slip out with that speed, escape up the court. From there, it's easy work.
Outside, George. And the dunk by Giannis.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Assertive shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, not giving him a chance.
Antetokounmpo against Embiid. Malone kicks to George. George with the screen on Embiid. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
It's a good decision there. Giannis isn't easy to stick with, especially after the screen.
Pass to Thompson. There's the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. He got burned on that one.
Now here's Giannis. Malone dishes to Rice. Over Thompson. Rice, no good. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Leading by 5. Embiid kicks to Thompson. Tries again. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Well, their pass it to Rice. Outside, George wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Takes a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Butler on the wing. The tray. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. And that'll tie this game up.
Well, Jimmy Butler's 3-ball is just going to extend that defense, and now he's going to make plays inside.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Nice answer from back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Hawks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action in just a minute. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Warning is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Jones. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the point guard position. Now Thompson. Paul George missing from long range. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Gilgeous Alexander's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks.
Klay Thompson.
And so here is Chicago. Giannis passes to Malone. Here's Rice. He's covered by Thompson. From downtown, Rice, no good. Atlanta leading by 5. Jones kicks to Thompson. Here's Embiid. Paul George grabs the miss. Chicago with the ball. Pass to Butler. Giannis with it. Now defended by Embiid. Morning against Malone. Top of the key. Shot's good by Rice.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Gilgeous Alexander missing. Bulls trail by 3. Malone looking around. Pass to Rice. Over Jones. Rice, no good.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Back to Thompson. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, tough to knock Klay Thompson with that wide base off balance. Even when he gets hit, he maintained control on that play.
And here are the Bulls now. 6-point game. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Embiid. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
First free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Atlanta with the ball after the Bulls pick up 2. Gilgeous Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
And he makes it look so easy. Rice's fluid shooting form really helps him on those long-range missiles.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. 11 points in the game. Nice shot by Thompson.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Giannis passes to Malone. And here is Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to Thompson. Launches it. Rebound by the Bulls. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Rice. Back to Giannis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Embiid.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. The first one falls. He doesn't get the second one. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. To the paint, there's Mourning, and Mourning throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Antetokounmpo against Embiid. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Over Embiid, and it's Giannis missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hawks lead by 4. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Butler out there with Paul George. Then there's Moses Malone. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Rice in its shooting guard.
This guy, Jimmy Butler, not showing that he's a ball stopper. Awareness, finds the open man.
The Hawks leading. Thompson with it. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Mourning. Just 4 to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Butler dishes to Giannis. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. On the wing, Malone. He's guarded by Mourning. For the tie, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
That one drops. He ties it up.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Here's Embiid, still without a basket. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Thompson for the triple. That shot off. And so Giannis will bring it up for Chicago. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Well, when Butler's this focused, defenders, beware.
George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson for 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lets it go with the 3. Thompson with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 3. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Thompson. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that bucket. And that's 13 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Here's Rice. He's covered by Thompson. Rice passes to Butler. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Butler, no good. A tight game here in Atlanta. Jones kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. They get the rebound. Malone can't hit.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
52 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Mourning. 6 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis able to get stops from anywhere on the court.
Here's Rice. He's got 5. Giannis with it. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
Atlanta ball.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Twelve seconds left to play here in the third. 5 to shoot. Mourning a screen on George. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mourning. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The Bulls on top, up 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Mourning. Embiid is out there with Jones. Then it's Thompson. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Atlanta. Outside, George. There's Giannis with the slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Thompson puts up a deep 3, misses the deep 3-point attempt.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Yeah, crucial basket there. And as long as they've got that mismatch, big on small, timeout. Take it there.
The more that you level up in the game of basketball, it becomes about the matchups, identifying the weakest link, and then exploiting it.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Now here's Embiid. Embiid with the screen on George. Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Tries from 16, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Bulls leading by 3. Butler passes to Antetokounmpo. Malone outside. Pass to Rice. Back to Malone. And here's Giannis. He's covered by Thompson. Outside, George. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo on the follow. And now a 5-point Chicago lead.
Giannis anticipating there and just creates his own chance.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely, and he gets it to go.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
Malone a screen on Embiid. And it's Mourning with the rebound. Mourning's got 6 rebounds now in the game. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:21 left in the game. Embiid sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from deep. Rice, no good. The Hawks trail by 3. Pass to Jones. It counts. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Rice. Now Giannis. Guarded by Embiid. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. From deep, George. And the Bulls with another miss.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
15 seconds. At the line,
it's the first, and that will put them up by 2.
2 shots.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws. And he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Embiid with a screen on George. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Shooting to Chicago. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
Now this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
Embiid, no good. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Third person. Team sport. Shooting for Chicago.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's off as well, so he misses both. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
Well, folks, that's
Out there and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Chicago Bulls. Now, New York starting five. We've got Drew Holiday. James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Carter in at the two-guard spot.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Jordan misses. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Takes the three. He drops it from range.
From deep in three-point land. When LeBron commits to a shot even that far away from the hoop, no stopping.
Here's Pippen. Pass to the teardrop. Oh, rejected by Howard. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Howard.
Chicago ball.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Blocked again!
Nice timing by the big fella Howard. Outstanding being able to get that rejection.
Ooh, a good look from Carter. Rebounded by Pippen.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Wembanyama, pass to James. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. James has got his second basket of the night.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
The offensive rebound.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Outside Holiday. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very impressive offense so far.
Chicago calls timeout.
Let's hear it for all our dancers.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Booker with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Pass to Robinson. Here's Pippen. To end the run. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Boy, Pippen gets the bucket and is going to shoot the and one. Excellent concentration there.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the night here. Outside Holiday. Outside Wembanyama. Tipped. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
Thank you for that, Allie. Jordan misses.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Outside Carter takes a three. The shot's good on the assist by James.
For 3. So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now here's Booker. Screen by Robinson. From behind the arc. And Booker hits from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Carter. Pass to Holiday. Back to Carter. Shoots. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Pippen. And here's Jordan. Booker surveying the D. Oh, it's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock. Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking.
And so it's the New York Knicks, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got LeBron James. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Dwight Howard. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Carter in a 2-guard. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to James. Tries it from 16. Another one falls for New York.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Booker against James. Some solid defense from James. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for New York. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Booker with the defensive effort. Bulls trail by 10. Pass to Jordan. Here's Pippen. Outside for Booker. Tries to save it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks.
Well, he just didn't make the catch. Didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition's sails.
Holiday against Booker. James, left side. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Pippen. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Outside Robinson. Pass to Pippen.
2 minutes remaining.
Robinson against Wembanyama. From deep, Jordan. And it's New York with a rebound. Howard's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Tries again. Wembanyama powers it through inside.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
For the 3-1-2 crew.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Jordan's got his first 2 points of the night.
Zero hesitation. Jordan showing complete confidence in his shooting ability.
Holiday finds James. For 3. Oh, misses the dunk.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Here's Booker. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. New York leading by 10. And he's going for the lob. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Great reach that time by Howard. He went way upstairs to throw that one down. Can pretty much get any pass that's around the goal.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. From downtown, Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Howard. Oh, sweet move. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Dwight Howard getting a little tricky there, pulling the man with the pump fake and able to draw the foul.
New York shooting their first free throws of the night. No good on the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
And when you think of Howard, defense and rebounding immediately comes to mind. I mean, he knows his role and plays it pretty well.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Jordan against Holiday. 6 to shoot. Robinson a screen on Holiday. Lets it go from the wing. Jordan misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's New York in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Devin Booker, and it's Robinson in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Knicks. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Chicago with a rebound. Shot on the wing. Booker no good. Booker's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Wembanyama pass to Holiday. Outside Carter. And here's Wembanyama. Howard with the ball. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Jordan against Holiday. Now here's Booker. He's closely guarded. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker's still good.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. Bulls trail by 11. Here's Booker. Booker missing again. Outside Carter. Howard finds Wembanyama. Now here's Holiday. Howard with the ball. Booker defending. Shoots inside. Off the left rim and out. And Chicago has possession.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Outside Robinson. Pass to Pippen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And there's James from the arc. And again, the Knicks missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Jordan, the pass to Booker. Let's go with a 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
Devin Booker taking 3 shots.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Now a timeout called by New York. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Back to James. Pass to Holiday. To the paint. Here's Howard. He got a piece of it.
Respect the reach of Gilmore because it's extensive. Makes blocking shots look really easy.
Outside Booker. Now Robinson. Now Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. Up and over Carter. Jordan misses.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
James passes to Holiday. Back to James. Stop the drought. It's deflected. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Knicks leading by 8.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Tries to break his ice. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the King is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. 9 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Pippen. And that's good from 17 feet. Pippen's got his second basket on the night.
Sometimes it's simple. You put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And so it's New York closing out the quarter with a
The time is here.
fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Knicks with the lead. On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Dwight Howard. Victor Wembanyama is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Carter in at the 2. Holiday passes to James. There's the strength of the King.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Pippen, pass to Jordan. Pass to Booker. Five on the clock. And no good. Good work defensively by James. Here's Holiday. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for New York?
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
Oh, yeah! Booker dialing long distance.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Timeout called. Knicks.
Get loud, fans, on the court. Your White Spot.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Knicks head coach talking to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Jordan against Carter. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Carter against Jordan. Robinson, a screen on Carter. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Jordan.
Outstanding execution out of the two-man game there. Jordan, such a skilled playmaker, and that's an area of his game that often gets overlooked.
2 minutes.
James outside. Can't get it to drop. Bulls trail by 7. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter. It's Booker on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Booker can't get it to go. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Knicks. Pass to James. Outside Carter. Wembanyama, screen on Booker. Down low. Wembanyama down low. Robinson defending. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Pippen, pass to Booker. Off target with the 3. And New York has possession. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Pass to Carter. Wembanyama with it. Howard with a screen on Robinson. They still need this. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Inside, here's Jordan. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Drew Holiday.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Michael Jordan, taking 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
You know, the separator with Jordan from other guys is his drive. That's obvious in my mind. He wants to win more than most anybody else out there on the floor.
And he does get the second one, and that brings him with an 8. And here's New York now. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And so this one belongs to the Knicks. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do.
Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors facing the Indiana Pacers. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Ryan is out there with Cooper. Then it's Garnett. Then it's Anthony. And it's Eaton in at the center, locking down the middle.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And it's good for two.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Pass to Bryant. Here's Cooper. And Davis sends it back. About a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Leonard, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouling.
It's his first trip to the line.
For Indiana, Kawhi Leonard. 2.
That free throw good from Leonard. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Cooper, the pass to Carmelo. And he can't bank that one in. The Pacers off to a quick start here. 4-point game. Pass to Cunningham. Ewing outside. Outside, Davis. Indiana moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Here's Havlicek. Indiana again missing. Anthony against Havlicek. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Leonard against Bryant. Shoots over Leonard. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Leonard on the wing. Pass to Davis. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Cunningham for 3. The rebound by Garnett.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Cunningham against Cooper. And a deep three from Bryant. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Cunningham passes to Davis. Over Garnett. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Back to Anthony. Can't hit that one. 90 that time from Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1. Outside, Ewing. Pass to Leonard. Davis with a screen on Anthony. Leonard dishes to Ewing. Kicks it out to Leonard. Looking for Ewing. He gets it there. Back to Leonard. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Leonard's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
A good, close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pacers out in front. They're up by 1. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
Ewing is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Havlicek. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Cunningham in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Indiana leading. Leonard on the wing. Cunningham against Anthony. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Kobe.
Assist from.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Anthony against Cunningham. Back to Leonard. Davis setting the pick for Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Garnett grabs the board. Anthony against Cunningham. Cooper the pass to Bryant. Beyond the arc. From range. Kobe drills it.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Here's Cunningham. Hasn't made one yet. Outside, Ewing. Fade away. Eaton grabs the miss. Warriors leading by 4. Outside, Bryant. Anthony against Cunningham. And here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Garnett against Davis. 6 to shoot. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Anthony taking his time here. Left side, Bryant shoots over Leonard. That misses off the back. Pacers trail by 4. Pass to Cunningham. Back to Leonard. From the arc. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Outside Anthony. 3-pointer. And Davis pulls it down.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Anthony. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here is Cunningham. Still scoreless. Ewing outside. Lets it fly from 18. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Garnett's got 4 rebounds in this game. Cooper kicks to Kobe. Outside Anthony. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Leonard with the ball. Now Garnett defending. Pass to Cunningham. Back to Leonard. He hits the back iron and sends the shot. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you gotta get it to him.
Now Kobe. He's got 10. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Cooper is out there with Kobe. Then it's Garnett. Then it's Anthony. And it's Eaton in at the 5. Cunningham's shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Bryant passes to Eaton. Bryant looking over the floor. From past the arc. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Leonard kicks to Cunningham. Inside, plenty of space. Leonard chewing him up inside.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Pass to Cooper. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Anthony against Havlicek. Back to Garnett. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
He hits the second from the line. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 3rd. Cunningham against Cooper. Outside, Kobe. There's a screen. Wide pass to Garnett. Stolen by Ewing. And a fast break now. The Pacers. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
Here's Cooper. Scoreless thus far. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Davis kicks to Cunningham. Davis finds Leonard. Outside for Davis. Lets the 3 fly. And there's Havlicek. That's good on the assist by Davis. Havlicek's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. We've got 1:28 left to play in the 3rd. To the inside, Eaton. And nothing is falling for him right now. Pacers leading by 5. Davis dishes to Cunningham. Ewing against Kobe. Leonard kicks to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Ewing. Over Kobe. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
For Indiana, they have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. Warriors trail by 6. Outside Bryant shoots the 3. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Leonard on the wing. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And the shot goes in.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Cooper the pass to Bryant. Cooper a screen on Leonard. From deep, Bryant. It's rebounded by Indiana. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside, Davis. Back to Cunningham. Outside, Davis. Here's Havlicek. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basket. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Anthony Davis. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Cunningham. Then it's Ewing, and it's Havlicek in at the small forward. That's the Pacers spot.
And, Michael Cooper reportedly doesn't cut his fingernails. Opposing players have actually complained about leaving games with huge scratches down their arm.
And Cooper drops both of them. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 3-point lead. Outside, Davis. Leonard on the wing. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Pass to Anthony. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And it's on John Havlicek.
Great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
And he sinks the second. Here's Cunningham. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And Leonard gets it to go.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the 3. We're good, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Anthony against Cunningham. The 3 from Davis. Eaton grabs the miss. Warriors trail by 6. Anthony down low. Leonard's there. Pass to Eaton. Here's Cooper. Covered by Cunningham. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Goes up on the wing, and he swishes it right through.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Cunningham against Anthony. Outside, Ewing. Here's Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
There's the pick. Pass to Bryant. No good on that one. Great D that time from Leonard. Pacers leading by 6. There's 1:17 left to play here in the fourth. Cunningham drives in. And the basket is good. Cunningham's got his first bucket in this one.
And just too fast. Cunningham slices right through it.
Kobe, the pass to Eaton. From deep, Bryant hands it from downtown.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Pass to Davis. Shoots from 12. Again, Indiana.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Anthony's shot is off. And it's Indiana's ball. 7-point differential. Cunningham passes to Ewing. And it's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And the Cleveland starting five. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. First trip to the line for him here.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Doncic hits them both. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for San Antonio. Pass to Mutombo. And here's Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Payton. Harden can't hit.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Doncic, a screen on Harden. Payton finds Doncic. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Payton. Pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Payton. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Mutombo with a rebound. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach for a minute. I asked him if he thinks anyone has a better feel for the game than Luka Doncic, and he told me, I don't want to get into a comparison, but what I can say is that he controls the pace like no one else. You can't speed him up, you can't slow him down. Guys?
Thanks for that, Ali. Here's Payton. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
And San Antonio making a change here. Parker's checked in.
Tony Parker.
Parker against Payton. Driving to the basket. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Parker. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Edwards. Here's Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to Edwards. The 3-ball. Counted from distance.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Payton against Parker. Here's Doncic. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Payton against Parker. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Shot clock at 6. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Down low. Here's Olajuwon. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Edwards. 46 seconds left in the first. Here's Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Payton. No points yet. Olajuwon. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Coming out of the floor for your Spurs, number 10, Louis Dampier.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Olajuwon. Chamberlain pulls it in.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Dampier. Launches a 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 1. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
James Harden out there with Edwards. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Payton against Harden. Payton passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Doncic with it. 11 feet out. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Pass to Edwards. Back to Harden. There's a screen. Over Payton. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Doncic outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Rebound by San Antonio. Harden against Payton. Edwards a screen on Payton. Left side, Edwards. It's Edwards on the wing. Second shot opportunity. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Olajuwon. Payton up top, defended by Harden. Payton passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Simmons, the pass to Harden. And here's Edwards. Back to Harden. Lets it fly from 18. Nice jump shot. Harden's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Pass to Olajuwon. To the middle. It's intercepted. Here's Simmons. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And San Antonio leads by 1.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Payton against Harden. Doncic, a screen on Harden. Payton passes to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. That shot off. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. Pass to Harden. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Now here's Simmons. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Doncic.
Love to see this commitment from Simmons, taking it to the defense on the inside.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws tonight. Free throw good, Simmons. No good on the second free throw. The Cavs trailing. Baylor, the pass to Payton. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
First one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. 23 seconds left in the first half. Harden against Payton. Harden with it. From deep three-point range. That shot missing. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
The Cavaliers, 12.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
On the court for the Cavaliers, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Baylor in at the 3 spot. Payton against Harden. Payton passes to Olajuwon. Back to Payton. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Pass to Edwards. Here's Chamberlain. And here's Edwards. 5 to shoot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw no good.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
And he's good on the second.
Unable to knock them all down, but still, he puts them up by 1.
Harden against Payton. Doncic outside. Nice finish from Luka.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention. Makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
Harden, the pass to Edwards. Back to Harden. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Harden's got 9 points. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Pass to Doncic. Luka against resistance.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Doncic has gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Here's Chamberlain to the inside. Here's Harden. Got a hand on it. They get it back. 1:53 left in the third quarter. Doncic outside to the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. San Antonio with a rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Harden, the pass to Simmons. Back to Harden.
Cavaliers foul. Gary Payton. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Minute 32 left in the third. Edwards looking for an opening. 6 to shoot. And it's good for 2. Edwards has gotten his second bucket of the game. 1:14 left in the third quarter. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go. lessons. Let's see those dance moves.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Payton. Doncic against Simmons. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked! And here's Harden. He's got 9. Edwards with it. Back to Harden. Fires the 3. Here's Mutombo, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Fires from the wing. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 7 rebounds in the game. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Simmons against Doncic. Now here's Simmons. Defense is right there. 4 on the clock. Over Doncic. Can't hit it from 12 feet. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Spurs up by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Cavaliers trail by 4. We've got Ben Simmons, Anthony Edwards out there with James Harden, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. That's the San Antonio 5. Shots good by Olajuwon.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Edwards has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Pass to Payton. Doncic, a screen on Harden. Payton finds Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. And it's San Antonio's ball. The lead is 2. Deflected. And he recovers it. Goes back up. Edwards. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Edwards gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here.
Check TP.
Outside Payton. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Harden. Here's Chamberlain. Now Simmons. Guarded by Doncic. They set a pick to the middle. The steal. And now the Cavaliers on the break. To the left wing. And stolen by Edwards. Stripped away. Olajuwon passes to Doncic. Second chance shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
And he makes a first. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Simmons, the pass to Harden. Edwards against Doncic. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. They set the pick. To stop the drought. San Antonio again can't hit.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Doncic. That one no good. Good D by Simmons. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Edwards. A quick shot there. It's off target.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Pass to Doncic. It's blocked. Payton against Harden. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Edwards. Harden with it. Over Payton. Harden can't hit. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Payton against Harden. Pass to Baylor. The rebound by Simmons. On offense, here are the Spurs. They have yet to score here in the fourth. Harden against Payton. To the inside.
Money! It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And we've got a timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth. Simmons against Doncic. This one for 3. Off target from downtown. San Antonio calls timeout. Harden fires away from outside. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Time expired. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Edwards out there with James Harden. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Outside Harden. Right wing. 5 to shoot. Inside to take the lead. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And San Antonio leads by 2.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Doncic. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Harden against Payton. Outside Harden. The kick out to Simmons. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Harden against Payton. Harden, the pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Edwards. From deep three-point land. Here's Chamberlain. And there's a 3-second violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Here's Baylor, guarded by Edwards. Simmons looking around. Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. And so it's Cleveland with it. Trailing by 2. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by the Spurs. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Let's hear it for all the dancers.
Payton against Harden. Payton passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Good D by Simmons. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
First personal foul. Third.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
At the line for San Antonio, Dikembe Mutombo.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Lets it go from deep. The shot misses. And so it's San Antonio with the W. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
NBA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. When they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching.
Welcome. To the week. Now, here's a look at the last few months of assist numbers for Jason Tatum.
His passing has been noticeably better in the last few months. You can see it in his assist totals. He's seeing the entire court, spreading the ball around and creating a lot of easy buckets for his teammates.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Cunningham. Then there's Havlicek. Then it's Ewing, and it's Davis in at the 4 slot. And for the Thunder, we've got Durant. Jason Kidd is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Wallace in at the 5 down low. And this season's still very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
Now, here's Jokic, following the shot by Patrick Ewing. Wallace with a screen for Tatum. Connects from three-point range. Tatum's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for Oklahoma City. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Dagnall for a minute. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, Coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here is Durant. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. 6 to shoot. Tatum with a screen on Leonard. And it goes down 2 points.
Look at KD, mid-range jumper. It's automatic.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's a 3-point game. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Ewing the pass to Havlicek.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with the coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Now here's Durant. Kidd sets the pick for KD. And Durant can't get that one to fall. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Ewing dishes to Leonard. Pass to Cunningham. 1:27 left to play in the first quarter. And they take the lead. Leonard's got 6 points.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams. Number 1, the Pacers.
The way these guys move the ball offensively was really a joy to watch. Great teamwork and unselfishness, and that's why we saw those great assist numbers a season ago.
Jokic against Davis. Tatum down low. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Cunningham passes to Ewing. To Cunningham. He can't get that one. Good defense by Kidd. Oklahoma City trailing. A baseline J. Durant, no good.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
They could use a bucket and finish top by KD.
Love to watch KD out in transition. Puts a little flair on the finish.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Cunningham against Durant. Davis kicks to Havlicek. Pass to Cunningham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they earn the green light every time they touch the ball.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Pacers leading by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Davis. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Cunningham. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Ewing in at the 7. Here's Leonard. Rebound by Wallace.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. It's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. I appreciate that report.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Cunningham passes to Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists in the game. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And, Frank, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But there's a lot of kids out there watching what's going on, And they're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Kidd.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Ewing, and the bank shot is good. Ewing's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
Back to Kidd. And Davis pulls it down.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Jokic. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
Good luck inside against Jokic, one of the most dominant players in the game right now.
Here's Cunningham. Leonard with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him up.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Durant. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Cunningham against Kidd. And here's Tatum for 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Cunningham outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Indiana. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
In a game this close, you want to attack the paint. Get yourself some easy looks. Get to the line, man. Get to the line.
And now, not a bad... Thanks for joining us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Ball is out there with Jokic. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Jokic has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, that's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Cunningham passes to Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about the chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game, pulling in the right direction.
I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Anthony Davis out there tonight. The NBA is just better when AD's playing.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
And a chance here to see the numbers for Davis. Coming off a terrific season, and he ranked in the top 15 in points per game, one of the league's premier offensive threats.
And as you said, a top 3 rebounder last season. He just seems to know how the shot's going to come off the rim, and he always hustles to get there. Jokic against Davis, 11 feet away, and it's Jokic missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
Oklahoma City shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Jason Kidd taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Kidd. Pacers leading by 3. Cunningham with it. Outside, Davis. Pass to Leonard. There's the triple. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Kidd kicks to KD. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 3rd assist on the night.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Kidd passes to Wallace. Back to Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic sets the screen for Kidd. For the lead, he lays it in. Kidd's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Outside Leonard puts up a deep 3. Kidd grabs the board. The Thunder with the lead. Pass to KD. And here's Jokic, discarded by Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Anthony Davis.
That one on Davis.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. Because of that great vision, he's got great counter.
For Oklahoma City, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Back to Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 assists now in the game. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Kidd against Cunningham. Durant up top, shoots over Leonard. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Cunningham outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Thunder lead by 1. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus bonus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Cunningham is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Ewing, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Havlicek in at the small forward position.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Kid against Cunningham. Now here's Waltz. He's guarded closely. It's rebounded by Ewing. Indiana leading. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Outside, Davis. Off target with his three. The Thunder shooting well. They're at 45%. Kidd kicks to Durant. Back to Kidd. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist to Kidd.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Cunningham passes to Leonard. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Bounce pass from Tatum. Jokic against Davis. Jokic passes to Kidd, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Kidd's got the lead up to 3 now for Oklahoma City. Indiana's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Drains the three-pointer.
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. Now they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Floats it up for Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
He's simply staying aggressive right now, and Jokic is ready to shoot at the biggest moments.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Cunningham against KD. Pass to Ewing. Over Wallace. Second chance effort, and good that time. Ewing's got the game tied up here for Indiana.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Tatum kicks to Kidd. Ball's not loose. Jokic finds Tatum. Durant wide open. He fires. A three-pointer off the mark. This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away.
Here's Davis. Yes!
Remember that one. Guy's a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Jokic's screen. Fires top of the key. Tatum no good. And so the game was 9. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Cunningham passes to Ewing. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Seconds left in the fourth. Got it up in time. Oh, it's off the mark. And we're going to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are hit. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Now, here's Cunningham. They've got Jason Tatum. Durant is out there with Jokic. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Wallace in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oklahoma City shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. It's Davis on the wing. Guarded by KD. And it's sent back by KD.
Huge block as the length of KD paying off there.
Kidd dishes to Tatum. Wallace with the screen on Leonard. And here's Tatum for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Outstanding job by AD to get close to the basket, get the ball in great position, and force the defense to resort to fouling.
Anthony Davis.
And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Up top, Tatum. Covered by Havlicek. Pass to Kidd. Fires for 3. Nails the tray.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Durant against Cunningham. Pass to Ewing. It's in!
Well, there are a myriad of reasons why Cade Cunningham went first overall in the draft, but his incredible passing is certainly at the top of the list.
Tatum with it. Picked up by Davis. Tatum kicks to KD. Jokic against Havlicek. Fades back. Count it!
Jokic stepping up big time here.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And the Thunder with the possession here. They lead by 1, and so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Jason.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Cunningham outside. It's off. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks.
with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And the Oklahoma City starting five. Kevin Durant is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Wallace in at the center position, filling out the middle.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Pass to Durant. With the teardrop. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Pass to Edwards. Back to Harden. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for San Antonio. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Jokic. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And it's Tatum missing.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Count it.
But if you find yourself in between, in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
Here's Kidd, guarded by Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Wallace outside. Back to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. Pass to Edwards. Back to Harden. The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
Kidd, the pass to Jokic. Now here's Durant. Fires the three. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
3 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level of the game, that's what he does.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Give yourself a round of applause.
There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter. Now here's Harden. Outside Edwards. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Edwards got 5.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Kidd, the pass to Jokic from outside the arc. Bowen with a rebound. San Antonio leading. Pass to Harden. And here's Edwards. Harden scanning the floor. Offensive rebound. Mutombo, the pass to Chamberlain. It's stolen. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kidd. That shot, no good. Oh, good D by Edwards. Pass to Harden. There's the screen. There's the three. Well, good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Spurs out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Edwards out there with James Harden. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Harden. Edwards, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Edwards. Pulls up on the wing. Good on the jump shot. Edwards gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, well, it's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out. Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. And Harden's got the ball here for San Antonio. They trail by 1. And the Spurs call time here. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Edwards, a pass to Harden. Back to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Kidd. Wallace outside. Mutombo with the rebound. San Antonio trailing here.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And here's Harden outside Edwards from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Tatum's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Chamberlain passes to Simmons. Pass to Chamberlain. Second chance effort. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Wilt Chamberlain. Shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
.114 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Kidd. He's scoreless. Jokic with it. On the wing, Tatum. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his third foul so far.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the second period. Tatum against Harden. 5 on the clock. Another shot. Durant for 3.
You see the strong defensive instincts and ability of Ben Simmons right there. He's attached to that shooter.
Here's Harden. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Harden's gotten just one of his 6 shots to fall here. Outside Tatum. From the arc. Tatum! Money from deep. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Oklahoma City Thunder, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, almost had. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Thunder leading by 3. And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. They've got Nikola Jokic. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Kidd in at the point. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Harden. Up top, Edwards. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. Simmons with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Shot clock at 2. Here's Harden. The Thunder with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Spurs trail by 3. Outside Harden. Shot from the top of the key. And he nails the jumper. Harden's got his second bucket on the night.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
Kidd the pass to Tatum. Here's Kidd. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Kidd's got his first points of the night.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Simmons, guarded by Durant. Durant against Simmons. Now here's Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Over Tatum. Edwards, no good.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
Here's Kidd. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
No good on that one.
Jason Kidd, 2 shots.
The second free throw is good. And San Antonio has possession. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And the Spurs call time here.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Spurs fans, get loud.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Down low.
2 minutes remaining.
Puts up the 8-footer. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Chamberlain's got 7 points in the game.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Tatum, defended by Harden. The kick to Durant. Tatum, a screen on Simmons. Shot clock at 6. No coverage that time. He's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Harden finds Edwards. There's the triple. Kidd with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Assist goes to
Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. Outside Simmons. Takes it inside.
That's a nice job by Simmons. Just creates an easy opportunity for his teammate pick and roll action.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Kidd. Guarded by Edwards. The shot by Kidd. No good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Outside Harden. Six on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. It doesn't go for him. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Buzzer beater!
Woo! Wow. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's Oklahoma City closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. James Harden out there with Edwards. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4 slot. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Kidd. Jokic passes to Tatum. Wallace outside. Pass to Kidd. Wide open look. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
He He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stuffing up as well.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
And guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie.
San Antonio foul. Anthony Edwards. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City, Jason Kidd at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Now here's Harden, guarded closely. To the inside, stolen by Jokic. Inside, here's Kidd. And there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. And that one's good by Durant. San Antonio with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Outside Edwards. Five on the clock. Tipped. Outside Durant. Pass to Jokic. Here's Tatum. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
Well, with the high release point, Jason Tatum can be calm under duress on the interior. That's nice.
Edwards against Tatum. Here's Mutombo. And here's Harden. Outside Edwards, looking to end the run. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Thunder. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Blocked! And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Edwards can't hit.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Pass to Jokic. From 13, and he recovers it. Outside Tatum. And a miss there on the triple. Spurs trail by 12. Simmons, the pass to Harden. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. Uses the glass on the layup. Here's Kidd. Outside Durant. Here's the pick. Lets it go. Wallace. The second chance points on the tip in.
And they came in here with some attitude, and they brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And now, time for our player of the game, Jason Tatum. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Wallace in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Just two to shoot. Here's Johnson. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Kidd. Back to Tatum. Outside Durant. Now Jokic. Here's Kidd. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him. And Coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Duncan. Here's McGrady. Here's Bird. 4-3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Bird's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Durant, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Duncan. Here's McGrady. Three-pointer. Kidd with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's tipped. Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it.
Oklahoma City ball.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Jokic finds Tatum. Back to Jokic. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Pass to Duncan. Here's McGrady. To the left side wing. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. Bird, that's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Jokic. No made baskets yet. Pass to Kidd. Fires from deep. Hits a three-pointer.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 17 seconds left in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the wing on the left. Lets the three fly. Here's Duncan. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles up by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Oklahoma City trailing. They've got Johnson, and it's Duncan in at power forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's Kidd. Up top, Durant. Clock at 6. They now take the lead. Durant's got his first bucket of the night.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Here's McGrady. Yet to see a basket. Second shot opportunity. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Here's Oklahoma City now. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Kidd. Back to Tatum. Now here's Durant. The three is up. And it's Bird with a rebound. The Lakers trail. And here's Johnson. Watched by Wallace. Tries it from 16. The shot by Johnson, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Nice shot by Durant.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Johnson against Tatum. Johnson passes to Bird. Oh, denied by Durant.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
The three. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Johnson passes to Duncan. Here's McGrady.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the second quarter. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to McGrady. Will it go? Connects from downtown. McGrady's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
That's how you up the ante. You come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Jokic, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Bird. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Kidd. He has 6. Pass to Tatum. Here's Kidd. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Kidd's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Here's McGrady. Again, the Lakers. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's the 3. The deep ball from KD.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
Pass to Duncan. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Thunder leading by 5. Durant surveying the D. Tatum passes to Jokic. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Johnson. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Oklahoma City. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Kevin Durant is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Wallace in at the 5. Tatum. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. McGrady, the pass to Johnson. Pass to Bird. Launches it. Buries it from 3. Bird's got 8.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And here's Jokic to the paint. Kidd with the bucket. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Duncan. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Bird. Takes the 3. Tatum pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Now Jokic. Now here's Durant. Five to shoot. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
He's perfect from the line this time.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Johnson passes to Duncan. Here's McGrady. Pass to Duncan. And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to give them a breather and talk things over.
Put your hands together for the Lakers.
2 minutes into the second half of play now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Kidd. 10 points for him. From deep, Jokic. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Johnson. Here's McGrady. Launches it from deep. Here's O'Neal. He can't get it to go. Good D by Wallace. Thunder leading by 4. Outside Tatum. Back to Jokic. Outside Durant. Jokic the screen. 4 on the clock. Durant the pass to Jokic. Jokic finishing through the D.
Well, Durant's such a tough cover in the pick and roll. He will take what the defense gives him. In that instance, nice pass.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for Los Angeles, Larry Bird taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by the Lakers. Duncan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Johnson. Here's Bird, guarded by Durant. Here's Bird. Got it. Bird's got 7 points here in the quarter. 35 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Kidd. He's got 10. Inside. Here's Jokic. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's McGrady. Got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Thunder. They lead by a bucket. And right after this, we'll bring you the start.
Come on, everyone.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Lakers trail. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Bird, that's good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Kidd, the pass to Jokic. Tatum with it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Oh, got a piece of it. Banked it in off the glass. And Los Angeles leads by 3.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
If you see yourself in the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. You're on the big screen.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He encouraged his guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
How easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Johnson passes to McGrady. Screen by O'Neal. From deep. McGrady, shot is off.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
To the inside. And it's the Lakers on the break. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Durant, the pass to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in this ball. 2 minutes.
Unloads from 13. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 3. Outside Johnson. Here's McGrady. On target from range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Tatum, tightly guarded. And then Tatum slams it in.
The very definition of their go-to player. Mr. Tatum, ball in your hands, yes, sir.
Here's Johnson. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And here's Tatum. Lets it fly. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Tatum's got 6 here in the quarter.
We've seen a lot of points tonight, but we've also seen a lot of poor defense as well.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Lets it fly. McGrady, shot is off. Here's Oklahoma City now. Pass to Tatum. Here's Kidd. Rebounded by Los Angeles.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5.
Taking 2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And the Thunder in possession here. Tatum from long range. Can't hit that one. And an intentional foul right there.
Nikola Jokic. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6.
Los Angeles, Magic Johnson.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 7-point game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line. Add to your lead.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what's your take?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
For 3, Durant. And it's Bird with a rebound. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. So we see the Lakers get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that about wraps it up. For Ali LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. As we leave, we present our player of the game.